Hey, good morning. Good morning, Raul. Coffee and repairs today. I said to start the day with a live stream, a members only live stream. I can't keep this public because it's too much distraction from repairs. What about you? How you start your day? E, vrea și tu, Neața. Da, da, astăzi facem un stream cu reparații, dar e numai pentru members, ca să fie puțină lume să mă pot concentra la treabă. Mă bucur să văd că știu ești treaz. Da, fă cafeaua, fă cafeaua. Oh lol, the music is on. Okay. Hey John, good morning. Good morning. We are having a coffee and repair live stream, but only for members, you know. I mean, just few people on the chat is fine, but more people than that, I can't fix things. How about you, John? How is going? Getting late there. Andrej, good morning from Canada. Good morning. You grab a coffee. This will be a long live stream. Huh? Okay, here everything is looking fine, but that's strange because it's not taking any power. I have a bunch of jobs from someone, like job lots, and I have like probably like 30 laptops or something like that. Human, good morning. It's not Sunday, Human. No, no, no. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. 10 p.m. there? No, a good idea? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, coffee is not good when you need to go to sleep. I lost a day? Nah, it's just, it's just a repair live stream. Jose, why you don't wear an anti-static bracelet? It's pointless. I mean, how the things can have a different potential, electric potential on the room? You know what I mean? Maybe on a very dry country, but not here in UK, where the humidity is like nearly 100%. Average to ready. Okay, enjoy your coffee. I made a video a few years ago. I took two phones, was a iPhone and a Samsung, and I used some kind of like 10 kilovolts around the phone, and I was sparking with the phone. Nothing happened. I mean, the things, especially the phones, they are built like a Faraday cage. So any electrostatic charge, it will do nothing to them. Now on the laptops, I mean, the laptop is from the room, yes, so it has exactly the same potential. Marian Neațată, oameni ce uitam la ultimul video? Da, ultimul, da, ăla de ieri, da. We don't have the power button, 1 second, because the power button is here. Sinisa, good morning from Croatia. Good morning. Just grab a coffee. You are like 1 hour late, so probably that is like nearly 8 o'clock. No, nothing. Bias issue, yeah. Bias issue, yeah. If it's a bias issue, because most of the jobs, when the laptop is dead, looks like a bias problem, but it's not. And it's very easy, to say, okay, that's a BIOS issue. Then you waste more time and you find out, wait, it's not a BIOS issue. Actually, the ECGP is dead, or the chipset, or yeah. Main power rail. Where is the main power rail? Must be here. Yeah, here. Oh lol. So the main power rail is 0 volts. Why is that? Because the charger, it is plugged in. And on the charger we have 19 volts. Yeah, we have 19. But here we have 0. Yeah, 19.7. Okay, let's take the board out. And the board is out. Oh lol, no one touched this board. Have you tried Starlink? JG, no. But even if I don't need Starlink, just using something like that, it's a different feeling. I mean, everything what is with like radio waves, it's giving me like a different feeling, like ham radio, like like Starlink, like wireless, like whatever. It's with radio waves. I mean, just the idea of having something not depending on anything. You're not depending on anything. No wires, no fiber, just radio waves. is, you know, it's exciting. I mean, it's not worth here. I have a fiber, and the Starlink is quite expensive. But on any other case, I would love using something like that. Okay, let's see what is wrong here. I mean, I can see the first and the second MOSFET here. Maybe you can hack one. I mean, what you can hack there? Because you need like you need a authentication key. It's not like you made the link and you have internet. So on the first MOSFET we have nothing. Wait 1 second. So here we have 19. On the first MOSFET we have 19. Yeah. On the current sensor after the second MOSFET we have 0 volts. After the first MOSFET we have 0 volts. Laptop fix neața, cafeaua sâmbătă, da, azi reparăm ceva, azi reparăm ceva. Azi reparăm ceva. Okay, so we have the first MOSFET and the second MOSFET. So here we have voltage, we don't have the multimeter on screen. My computer just froze, missed your point on my problem. I read your text, but not sure what is the problem. I was thinking you just explain what was the issue, and you find like a BIOS problem. Is that not the case? So actually, it's not a BIOS problem. I mean, feel free to ask anything. So here we have voltage. Here we don't have voltage because on the gate we have nothing. Yeah, yeah. Why we have on the gate nothing? Because the power management chip is dead. What is the power management chip then? It's not here on this side of the board. Power management chip. Okay, this is a weird one. I think this is the power management chip on this one, right? Hmm? No, it's here. BQ24780. Okay. So what we are checking first on the BQ chip? First, we are checking if there is any power. He said it's the chip, I believe. I may have made the thing worse. When you said APU, it's EC chip, or you mean like the AMD APU? So on the BQ chip, we have this double diode, yeah? So one is coming from the battery, one is coming from the charging port. And at the output, we should have the voltage. And we do have the voltage, but you can't see that. A laptop GPU is good, CPU is good, but GPU is not getting enough power and it's not turning on. After I open a game, for example, what can be? Probably it's a dead GPU. I mean, how you can know the GPU is good? Hmm? I mean, there is a little bit of confusion with switching graphics. And many times you can open a game and it's starting on Intel. Then when it's after the game is loaded, it will switch to NVIDIA because it turns on. But how do you know that? How do you know it's not getting enough power? What enough power means? Because there is no like a fixed voltage. Then it's starting from like 0.7 and it's going up to probably over 1 volt. Hmm? So the BQ chip has 19.4. So the voltage is present. Then my question is, why the BQ chip is not driving the first two MOSFETs? Hmm? Let's check the VREG, the internal regulator. I'm assuming it's here. And no, here is probably the AC detect, which is 2.7. Here probably we have a current sensor here. Here we have another current sensor. You can see the configuration. I mean, you can clearly see the tracks. Yeah, the tracks are going straight to this current sensor, huh? It uses 75 watts, but when it turns on, it's using like 20 watts. $17 watts before, and now it's 20 watts. That can be a faulty GPU. I mean, this is a weird case. I never found something like that. I mean, a GPU which is working, but it's, based on what you are saying, means um, the game it will start, and you will get some weird errors. You will get artifacts. You will get black screen. I don't know. If we are thinking it's like a GPU power supply issue. So that's the reason why the GPU is not taking more power. But if it's working perfectly, then there is a different story. Because the way I see it is like, okay, the GPU is raising the clock, then based on the clock, the voltage it will rise on the power supplies. And those power supplies, they have a current sensor, which, you know, can be read by like a software. So yeah, it's strange. Never had this fault before. VREC 5. What is no VREC 6? What is that one? Should be on a capacitor, right? I mean, I can open the 6 volts. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we have 6 volts on the internal regulator. Then everything is fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unplug the charger. You know what? We didn't check the main power rail if it's shorted or not. Or we checked. No, we didn't. So the main power rail is shorted. Lol, 0 ohms. I didn't check that. I should check from the beginning. I mean, I didn't expect a shorted main power rail on a small laptop like this one. Okay, CPU, okay, or CPU graphics. Open again after a while, screen goes off. I think your GPU, dedicated GPU is dead. Because after you start the game on the internal graphics, on your case the AMD, then the computer is, it will switch from the onboard graphics to the dedicated GPU chip, and if the GPU chip is not working, you'll have black screen. Yeah. Okay, so we have a short on the main power rail. I didn't expect that. Claudio, good morning. Alessandro, good morning. Morning, guys. So the main power rail is taking like 1 amp. Tal, good morning. Good morning, guys. Even if the device manager showed the GPU like okay. You know what? It is a software. Someone gave me the software actually, but not for AMD or only for NVIDIA. It is a way to check. You boot from that USB and you can check the graphics. You can check the GPU if it's good or not. Someone gave me the software, but only for NVIDIA. But he told me it is for AMD also, but AMD is a little bit more complicated. Danko, good morning. What is that? Wait 1 second. You think it's on this side of the board? You know, let's raise the current. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I can't. 1 second. Yeah, I can. I raise the voltage. Yeah, like 4 amps. What do you think? 3.9 amps. And it's burning hot. Wait, that's a dead chip, right? 1 second, but we checked the coils. Are you planning on continuing new YouTube course? Sure, definitely. Yeah. Stavros, good morning. I mean, we checked the coils before, right? From what I remember. Let's see, so coming with current here. And I can't see anything. Raising the current. Can be on the other side of the board. Here. Do you think? Oh yeah. Yeah. Can't believe. This one, right? I can't see. Huh? We are missing one light, huh? No. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. Let's check for short. Ah, lol, is still short. Okay. So it was the other capacitor. This one. Yeah, it's not short anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the one was dead. Mate, good morning. Removing capacitor and stuff, yeah, like usual. Good. Okay, 19, plug in the charger. It's taking like 20 milliamps, 10 milliamps, fine. Pressing the power button and the laptop it is going on. Easy pizza, easy pizza. Yeah, and we have picture, I can't believe. What a hard job. Good. All done. Here is like one pizza and a half on this repair. Perfect. Draco, good morning. Yeah, this is just, members only live stream. Because if are like, if are like 200, 300 people on chat, I can't fix anything. But if we are only few here, I can focus on jobs. And I do have a bunch of jobs here. Water damage. Well, this is a nice Asus. Here, Ryzen 7 and Radeon graphics. VivoBook. Yeah, that's a nice motherboard. Super nice. Okay, let's plug the channel. Actually, let's check the main power now. Lots of VivoBooks lately. Yeah, looks like this is like a job lot. I have like a big job lot. I have like 30, 40 laptops here. So those jobs, this jobs lot, not only was bought like all faulty, but probably 2 rows of technicians try to fix them. And yeah, we are like these all jobs are confirmed on one customer. And if we can fix something quickly, we can fix it. Otherwise, it's not worth. What I'm charging for a motherboard repair on this case, on job lots, is like £40. So yeah, we cannot spend. We can spend like few minutes. Let's say max 20 minutes, a half an hour. You can't smell. Yeah, but you see, like the other one. The other one was a short capacitor, and I fixed it. That's £40. Yeah. Okay, main power rail. Main power rail is good, so we can plug a charger. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, the same charger. Let me lower the current. And it's doing nothing. Dead. Dead. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Dead. Okay. It's Saturday morning, about 1 degrees outside, proper cold. It's still dark outside. Here is like 7 o'clock. So the main power rail is 3 volts. Huh? What do you think about 3 volts on the main power rail? Hmm? We have the first MOSFET, we have the second MOSFET, and we have the current sensor. And on the current sensor, we have 3 volts. Not sure if you can see. So on the first MOSFET, we have 19. On the output of the first MOSFET, we have 0 volts. Yeah, so nothing. And you will ask, Sorin, but how you can have, so after the first MOSFET, you have 0 volts. But after the second MOSFET, you have 3 volts. How this is possible? Anyone knows? Just tell me how this is possible. Yeah, let's stop here. Just to understand the things, how they work. I want someone from the chat to tell me how this is possible. So the voltage is, or the current is not passing the first MOSFET. Yeah, but you still have the 3 volts there. From the BQ chip, Jazz. Ha ha. You see? You see, he knows. Probably coming from the BQ chip. Exactly. Because the BQ chip is taking power before the first MOSFET, and the voltage is coming back from the BQ chip. Exactly. Ha. Good people on the chat. Exactly. It's coming back from the BQ chip. So we know the BQ chip has power actually. On the gate of the first MOSFET, we have 0 volts like expected. So the BQ chip, I'm assuming here is the BQ chip, right? Look like someone worked there. Oh lol. I mean, check here. I'm not even using this kind of flux, the gel flux. I mean, check what is here. Gel flux. I told you like 2 rows of technicians try to fix them. You know what? Before we are trying to diagnose this one, let's check the coils because we can have a surprise. If we have like a shorted coil, yeah. Let's be sure we are not wasting the time. 0 ohms. I mean, I go straight to that coil, 0 ohms. 0 ohms. So both coils, they have 0 ohms. 1 ohm. 0 ohms. Beautiful. This is like 32 ohms. Okay, this is the CPU. RAM memory, 0 ohms. You can't have something like that. Yeah. Listen, you cannot have like all the coils 0 ohms. So what happened here? And this is not the first one I find it. I'm not saying, I'm not accusing, I'm not judging. No. Someone play with the power supply. And when someone is playing with the power supply, bad things can happen. Because of that, this coil is 0 ohms. This one is 0 ohms, which is impossible. You have 3.3 and 5 volts. Then you have the RAM memory, which is 0 ohms, which again is impossible. It's no connection between those. Then you have this coil, which is 0 ohms, which I don't know what it's doing. And this coil is 42 ohms. This is fine. Yeah. I mean, and the CPU, okay, that's normal to be like 2 ohms. Yeah. And the charging coil, 0 ohms. Actually, this coil is the one which is creating the main power rail, I believe. Yeah. But the main power rail is not shorted. The main power rail is not shorted. You can see? Yeah. So someone play with the power supply on this board. You can't have that many coils with 0 ohms. I mean, even these. No, sorry. No, the main power relay is supposed to have 19. No, this is the charging coil. Yeah. So even the charging coil has 0 ohms. Just to understand. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. No way can be possible. Okay, let's go to the next one. Someone confused multimeter with the probes, 19 volts. Can happen, you know. Remember I told you once, yeah? I heard a story. So, I mean, that's a story. I don't know if it's true or not, but someone told me, someone who knows, told me, like, there are computer shops, if they cannot fix something, they will go with the power supply over the board just to be sure no one is fixing it, because you know it's their pride. So if I cannot fix it, no one can fix it. That means I'm the best one. You know what I mean? So not sure if this is like a common practice, but that's what I heard. And what causing 0 ohms at all? Not the MOSFETs, probably whatever is on the power rails, on that power rails is shorted. Because if it will be the MOSFETs, you will see the short on the main power rail. The main power rail is not shorted. Yeah, give me 1 second. So here we have a nice ThinkPad without screen. One second. Yeah, Diana, she just woke up. Okay, let's see what is this one. You know what? I will go straight to the coils and I'll check the coils. We're gonna check the coils first. If the coils looks good, then we're gonna check the board. Now this coil looks fine. Looks fine. 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 This is looking good. Oh, it's not charging port on this one. Probably that's the issue, not charging port. Now what charging port has to be here? Anyone knows? I mean, I do have a few charging ports. I think this one is Lenovo. No, it's not this one. No, this one has pins. No. It's written there, USB-C. What did you see in that? Oh? Yes, check there. We have the port. What did you see is written? It's not. What did you see in that? Upside down. Bro, you have better eyes than mine. Look at the pads again. Just below where the port is missing. Here? I don't know, I seen the port here anyway. On the board with white. On the board with white. On the board with white. I swear I can't see. It doesn't matter, you know, we have to fix it. Supin este marcat pe placa de bază. Supin. Here? What is here? I don't understand. I mean, I know here is the charging port. Oh. I know here is the charging port. I seen it from the beginning. I said, oh, here is the charging port issue. Okay, so this is the original port. I mean, the port is fine. Why you will replace this kind of port? Check here. Every pin is there. The type of the... this is a type, actually? This is a type GUSBC1? I didn't know that. Okay, this is new. I didn't know that. This is new. No? I think we are confusing each other. So the port is fine. Yeah, I'm not going to replace this port. Oh. Oh, okay. They have like 2 pins missing. Nah, the pins are still fine. Nah, this is like brand new. I'm not going to replace this one. No, this is like brand new. No. Easy pizza. Easy pizza. Adică portul USB-C numărul 1? Băi, nu înțeleg mă ce vreți, mă, voi sunteți de bun la cap. Ce înseamnă asta? Cum adică? Adică știu că portul e aici, dar asta e modelul? Asta vrei să-mi spui? You have a blue pin charger with 3 cables. You have a blue pin charger with 3 cables inside and one with 2 cables. With the 3 cables, I connect. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Kemau. You will burn. You cannot connect the... Doar indică că e un conector acolo. Măi, laptop fix. Îl vezi din avion, mă, că e un conector aici. Știi, ești culmea. Am văzut de la început treaba asta. Clar, îl vezi, nu că aici e portul de încărcare. You cannot connect the charger ID pin to plus. You know what? I was under the impression only the Lenovo is doing it. Păi da, ce tip de port e? Asta zic, laptop fix. Că sunt o gașcă de porturi. Asta am întrebat. Ce port trebuie să fie aici? Aia știam și eu că USB-C, mă, întrebam ce model. Înțelegi? Știi că ele sunt diferite. That is nața. Listen to me, yeah? I was under the impression only the Lenovo is connecting the middle pin straight to the EC chip. I burned, like 3-4 weeks ago, I burned a HP laptop. I thought the same. Yeah, I thought, you know what, the middle pin can go to 12 and will be fine. Soon as, you know, I connect the middle pin, probably by mistake, I connected to 19, the EC chip blow up, and I had to replace the EC chip. So yeah, avoid playing with the charger ID pin. Sunt variații pe port USB? Bineînțeles că sunt. Sunt o gașcă de modele de porturi de USB-C. Dar asta am întrebat dacă știe care avea exact ce model trebuie aici. Da. Nici noi nu știm modelul. Da, de asta am întrebat. Yeah, we are confusing each other here. So I would say let's repair this. Yeah, this is a brand new port. Clearly we can see it. It's a brand new. Let's take care of the pads. Person, can I be hire maybe free to get a translation? No. We got confused about the USB port. No, it's nothing else. No, I'm gonna keep this in English. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was asking exactly what model has to be here. I mean, you know, the shape, because they are different. They are all different. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, looking good. Perfect. Brand new with the original package. Yeah. Wait 1 second. This is dodgy. This port. This brand new port. Let me check that. What is that? Okay, let's try to fix it first. Perfect. Check that I brand new. So we can, apply just a little bit of solder. Ah, come on. The thing is, I don't have this port. I don't think I have this port. Because otherwise, the ports, are not that expensive. But if we don't have the port, we have to reuse what we have here. Perfect, like brand new. Okay. Good. Yeah, we're gonna have to use hot air for this one. Just because we apply solder there. Yeah, those pins are broken but are still there. You can see them. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, that pin is proper rusty. Okay. One more pin is gone. So we have 3 pins missing. Actually are short. Reggie, why the Lenovo Yoga password doesn't come on after patching the BIOS files? Doesn't work like that. It worked like 10 years ago, but not now. Yeah, it has a copy on the EC chip, yeah. Can be done, but very high price. Or, I seen a guy on a Lenovo on YouTube who was like using brute force, corrupting the EC chip. Someone sent me a video. Was a post on the Batcaps forum, I believe. Okay, let's try to solder this one quickly. Let's see if it's still working. If we can still get the pin solder in place. So it's very complicated. Huh? Perfect. Let's lower the temperature to like 330. I can't see anything. Can't believe. Good. No, I don't have a link. No. Try to check on YouTube. Check there. Check that. Check my webcam. So the worst company in the world, yeah, on software is Logitech. I mean, this is insane. Basically, they had like 6-7 years to fix the software of the Brio, and they didn't. So what do I have to do? Check here. I have to press, yeah, like this, then enable, disable, and now it will work fine. And now disable, enable, and now it will work fine. Just to understand, this is the worst software company. I mean, they are doing good hardware, but software is just trash. I mean, even after so many years, they didn't fix the software of this webcam. Can't believe. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Logitech. Ah. USB-C meter. So plug in the charger, and it's coming on. Check that. It's coming on. I told you. Yeah, let's check that. 19 volts. I told you this is like brand new. This is insane. I mean, crazy. I got scared. I believe on this motherboard you have a second USB-C. Yeah, you have this one. Yeah, this one, the SATA one, which is not working. Yeah, but that's not our problem. Our problem is the charging port. This one. But should work even on that one. Yeah, it's working. It's no screen. But clearly it's working. Beeping, charging, everything is fine. Both sides working, Sorin? Sure work both sides. Well, let's see. Yeah, both sides. Huh? What do you think about that? Both sides are working. We have the orange light there. Pressing the power. Yeah, we don't have the power button. Let me plug the power button. Yeah, someone reset the BIOS before. Pressing the power button and the laptop, it is coming on. You can see 400 milliamps. We have the light there. Everything is fine. And it's staying on. Ha. Yeah. Okay, mate. Mate, I understand, but the Logitech Brio, even now after like 6-7 years later, it's still over £100 camera. But they mixed the camera with the mouse software because the camera was fine before I installed the mouse software, and then everything goes wrong. From time to time, the camera reset the settings. I've rushed too. Da. Yes. We should have the second port is this one. So should work on the SATA port here. But it doesn't. And I don't know why. I don't want to find out why. It's fixed. Yeah, let me take the RAM memory out. Yeah, but what is strange is not charging. I mean, it's only like 100 milliamps. You think because the battery is too low? And does the pre-charge current also? The battery has 8.6 and it's supposed to have 11.1. Yeah. Let's come with the power supply. Yeah, we have like 1.8 amps, which is fine. On the plus of the battery, and the battery is taking 1.8 amps. And the battery got disconnected. Yeah, still. Okay, the BIOS battery is dead. Let's check the BIOS battery. So the BIOS battery has 0.1 volts. Yeah, dead. That's the reason why it's not holding the BIOS. But that's okay if that battery is good. Let me lower the voltage a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, the battery is charging with 1.8 amps. And it's charging fine. Charge on the both USB-C ports, maybe one is slower. Yeah, should charge on both. Yeah, I know. But the battery is very, very discharged. Very. I mean, we are still charging the battery with 1.8 amps, and the meter didn't rise the current. Mark, good morning. No, the current is still 100 milliamps. But the battery is good because it is taking current. Okay, let's raise the current. 2.3 amps. Still nothing. I mean, the battery is that dead, that low. Do you have any other battery to test with? No, Andrej, no. But it's okay, it's fine. You know, we can push some current into the battery. That's not a problem. But it is strange. One second. Pressing the power button What happened here? It's taking 150 milliamps. So even without the battery, it's taking 150 milliamps. You think my charging port is dodgy? Huh? Why is it taking 150 milliamps? Reset button? BIOS battery? One hundred 40 milliamps. It seems something. Let me check the main power rail. Reset button near to DC jack. Yeah, but we don't care. We disconnect the battery and the BIOS battery. So the main power rail is 9.2. So the main power rail, it is right. So what is the issue then? Let's check the coils one more time. No, everything is looking good. Michelle, good morning. The other port are docking station, but yeah, but she will charge on that port. She will charge on that one. I know for sure. Okay, you know what? I need more time with this, so I'll leave it just on one side. Why the coil it will get hot? Let's leave this on one side and we can get the laptop later. Sorry. Yeah, I was checking the 3.3. I'm really sorry. I'm still recovering after having a cold, and I just paused. I just mute the mic to have like a cough. 3.3 is not present. Najvrašitu. Which is bad. Which is proper bad. I mean, all what we did, we charged the battery. And nothing can go wrong if you charge the battery. I mean, we charged the battery. That's all what we did. Actually, we can take the board out. Let's have a look on the other side of the board. Do you think actually the EC chip is taking that current? Lenovo. 1 second. We have a IT chip here. We have a freaking TPS here. Because it's strange, I don't have 3.3 on the power button. 1 second. Most likely. No. 2 ohms. Don't tell me. 2 ohms. I can't believe. That's crazy. That sucks. Why? We charged the battery. That's all what we did. We charged the battery. We charged the battery. That's all what we did. Explain that. Explain that. Explain that. Wait, it's taking. $300 milliamps. Yeah, that's a nice spot on the EC chip. It's 400 milliamps. Yeah. I can't believe actually I burned the EC chip. I can't even explain that. I mean, this laptop was fixed, was repaired. We charged the battery. That's all what we did. Not good. No. I think I have. Second USB port, when you plug the power there. No, I have nothing to do. No. So this was not supposed to happen. Let me check for a board, yeah? Give me 1 second. That's the one, right? 8227. Oh, this is 256. What is the one from the board? 256. Yeah, that's the one. Who knows if this chip has to be programmed or not? 8227. Oops, good morning. Who knows? Has to be programmed or not? Maybe I have the same board. 1 second. Okay. Looks like it's self-programming. Must be programmed. Okay, you know what? Let's fix this. The thing is, I don't understand what happened there. Why? Just why? Why that happened? That's my question. Wait 1 second. This is the original board. Yeah. So why that happen? Huh? You see how the things can happen. I mean, can happen. You know, even if you are sure nothing wrong can happen, can happen. I didn't expect that. I don't remember this to happen ever. Charge a battery and you know the AC chip just dying. And it's not like you know the AC chip died. The AC chip got shorted. Nah, no. I'm careful. No. So basically, you have 3 pins. I never go and charge the battery on the third pin. Yeah, I only charge the battery on the first one, on the second one. No. I could not do something like that. No. I mean, you can see what I touch with the probe. It's only on the second pin. You can see the spark there. Now the probe cannot slide from this pin to the other. Probably the other one is not even data. No, I cannot do this kind of mistakes. No, no way. You can see the spark on the battery where I touch with the power supply. Okay, that's fine. Let's remove the EC chip. I can't believe. Now I have to work more on this one. So 480 degrees. Let's remove the EC chip quickly. No, you know, if it's my fault, it's my fault. Why the coil can be warm? I mean, the coils usually are hot, are warm. I mean, that's kind of normal. Okay, the AC chip is out. The AC chip position. Yeah, okay. Now let's remove this AC chip. Wait 1 second, this is different one. This is a different AC chip. Okay. Yeah, it's a different one. I'm pretty sure I have the same board somewhere. Or not? Oh, that's no button. 8227. Okay, the AC chip is out. Ai vrea și tu. Ești sigur că trebuie programat? Înainte să lipesc. So you sure this chip has to be programmed or not? That's my question. Yeah, okay, I got it. The thing is, I have the case where, you know, a chip can get programmed itself or cannot get programmed itself. So I think depends on the motherboard configuration, actually. But based on the fact the motherboard is coming on by default when you reset the BIOS, it is possible it can get programmed itself. It is possible. It's on the wrong position. Yeah, okay. I seen it now. I seen the dot. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I should check before. Looks good, right? Let's see, the chip is sliding or not. It's not sliding. What a good boy. What a good boy. Yeah. Like new. Wait a second. This one has the chip from yesterday video. The PD controller. That's the one? I can't see it. TPS 65994. I think this is the one from the yesterday video. Of course, the MOSFET are not the same, but the PD controller looks the same. Nu răci prea tare? Că trebuie să-l dai jos să-l programezi? Vorbești serios? Nu îmi spune treaba asta. Okay, let's see. Let's check the Let's check the board. Let's check the board. Let's see. Applying the charger. We have the charging light again. 19 volts. Fantastic. Let's plug the battery. I swear I'm gonna charge the battery again just to understand what happened there. Wait, where is the battery? Oh, it's here. No, we have the charging light, but it's not charging. And it's not starting by himself. Has to be programmed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, now we do have 3.3. I'm pretty sure we have 3.3. We have the charging light there. We have 5 volts. And we have probably 3.3. Yeah, we have 3.1 here. It was not the same duck. use your SVOD. Yeah, I can use it. Yeah, we can program that chip. That's not a problem. The problem is we need more time to program the EC chip. It is soldered properly. Just to make sure it is soldered properly. That's crazy. No way. You know, nothing is going good today. Mm-hmm. Okay, just see that. Nothing is going great. You think it's because Diana didn't make my breakfast? Huh? This can be a reason. Ba da, yeah, of course. Reparații pe stomacul gol, exact, nu se poate, mă. Nu se poate. Okay, same story. The chip has to be programmed. Okay, let's program the chip quickly. Crawford, good morning. Early Saturday start, yeah. We are trying to catch up with, some jobs. Hey, Didi is here. It's Didi fault, right? Yeah, must be. Must be her fault. Pin number 1 here. Okay. Always, yeah. PC screen, SVOD. IT. Yeah, that's okay. And pin are not okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see why the pins are not okay. I mean, for me, they're looking okay. Okay, let's clean them. Okay, that pin is bent. I cleaned them once. Um, yeah, this one. Good. Yeah, now it's looking good. Pins okay. Read ID. IT series detected. Okay, so the chip is fine. Now we need the firmware. Anyone has the firmware? Hmm? But why the chat is not on screen? 1 second. Actually, the chat was on the screen till now? Oh lol. I didn't know that. No? Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't know. No one said the chat is not on the screen. Okay, so everything is fine here. We need the firmware. Anyone has the firmware? Can we find the firmware online? Let's see. So the board is NM-B931 EC firmware. I found something on the Bad Caps forum. But that's the BIOS. BIOS repair. Okay, let me check on our Discord. No one has the firmware? Let me check on our Discord. NM dash B931 B931. Someone asked on our Discord. Someone was looking for the EC file. So this guy asked for the same motherboard, yeah? BIOS schematic. Only here. Someone asked for the firmware. Yeah, definitely I can get the firmware. I have to ask someone, and that it will be long. I mean, it will not be ready now. Okay, that sucks. Raza, good morning. Laptop fix. Da, dar cum îl trimit? Nu ești pe Discord la mine. Laptop fix. One second. So laptop fix. Put the firmware on the Discord. But where? On the BIOS section? No, it's not on the BIOS section. What is it? Repairs laptops. One second. This one. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mulțumesc mult. M-ai salvat. Desktop. Huh? Can't believe. The power of the community. You see? You see exactly what I said. Extract to. And yeah, that's the one, yeah? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alper, hello. Okay, now let's load. Open. And we have this. We have this. We have this. And now we can write. Where is it? Right. Yeah. Working. Can't believe it's working. Yeah. It's working. Fantastic. Fantastic. I mean, it's not even worth. Well, yeah. It was my fault. Perfect. Yeah. So we programmed the EC chip. Now we can solder the EC chip back. It's not even worth this job. Yeah, but it's my fault. Yeah. Okay, let's solder the Let's solder the chip back. Microscope. Yeah, this should be a lesson, but I don't know what lesson should be. I don't know because I don't understand what happened here. And never happened before. I mean, never ever charge a battery and the ECGB is getting burned. But I still have like a, like a faraway idea about what happened, but I don't understand why. So first, I tried to charge the battery with 19, and obviously the current got limited, and nothing wrong happened. But then the battery disconnected. You remember the battery disconnected, and when the battery is disconnected, actually you push down 19 on the main power rail, which is not supposed to be 19. It's supposed to be the battery voltage, which is 12.8 max voltage. So that can be a possible explanation what happened here, but I can't say like 100%. I mean, usually I'm careful with these kind of things, but I didn't expect with like under 2 amps the battery to get disconnected. That's the reason why I came with 19. So I didn't expect that. So I think the lessons to learn from something like that is try to use when you charge the battery, try to use the max battery voltage. On this case, like 12 point something. Good, so the ECGPT is soldered in place. That's what happened. I've rushed it too. Yeah. I didn't see that. I didn't see the board start charging. I didn't see that. But even so, yeah, nothing wrong can happen. I mean, I expected that. I was pushing current to check the current on the meter to see when the board start charging, but nothing wrong can happen. You can't go to like a dead DC chip just because you push too much current into the battery. It doesn't make sense. It's making sense to you? For me, it's the only explanation what happened. No, it can't happen. You push current into the battery. Nothing wrong can happen. The worst case scenario, the battery is getting disconnected. Ever happened to you? You plug in the charger. And okay, we don't have the charging light anymore. Plug in the battery. No. No, are you sure the firmware was good? Laptop fix. You sure that firmware was working fine? We have 5 volts. We have 2.4. Don't tell me I soldered the EC chip on the wrong position. Don't tell me that. No, I soldered the EC chip right. Why is 2.4? Because it's not taking more current than usual. Check if the chip is soldered properly. Yeah, we'll check that. No, it's 3.3. So we do have 3.3 on the EC chip. Yeah, okay. It is soldered properly. It is. Yeah, every pin is soldered on place. Huh? No, it's soldered properly. I haven't checked. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't check. Did I select 256 when I programmed the chip? No, I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't select 256. But then the program identified the chip being like 256? I didn't check that. Anyone seen that? Oh. How I could forget? No, I'm pretty sure probably it was like 128. Oh, that's crazy. And no one said, sorry, you haven't selected the chip size on the programmer. We all miss it. Yeah. You see, it's not my fault. It's never my fault. Okay, let's clean the chip. Obviously, it's the default. Of course, it's the default. I know what I said. I know. But I feel bad because this is my fault. The laptop was done. But I said, you know what? Let me deliver like the laptop with a charged battery. Because, that battery can die if it doesn't have power. Yeah, I just said, let's do it perfect. Let's be sure the battery has some power. Or at least it's charging. The thing is, I know the guy, and the guy is Romanian. So yeah, just trying to help, trying to make sure we're doing the things right. I mean, on his side, he's trying to make some money, you know, buy faulty stuff, try to fix what he can, and then sell it. Pin? We have any pin band? Oops, so. Microscope. Looking good to me. Looking good. Pin number 1 here. Okay. You remember, you know which guy it is? He's the one who sent me the pizza during the repair live stream, if you remember. He's same guy. Video. No, it's not the case. No, the guy is a proper nice guy. No. He brought me so many stuff. He brought me some like a pack of beer, then chocolates, then stuff, you know, it's I feel bad, you know, just feel bad. Okay, let's see what we are doing. So PC screen, SVOD, no, and we have IT. We have to select the board. Yeah, that's fine, that's okay. Select pins. Pins are not fine. One more time. Yeah, we have one more pin, which is dodgy. And now pins are fine. So pins are fine. Read ID. So we have to check here. Size 128. You can see the size here. 128. Wait, where we are selecting the size? Configure. Yeah, here 256. That's why it didn't work. That's why. And we have the firmware. Right. Yeah. Okay. It was my fault. Yeah, that's why. So last time we programmed the chip 128. We programmed 256 firmware on 128 chip. Who is betting? What kind of bet? Should work 100% if the firmware is good. Yeah. Okay, so it was verified, everything is fine. Should work. Should work. Okay, let's solder this chip back, probably for the 5th time. Chip position is right. Chip position is right. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's solder the chip. Good. Perfect. It is soldered properly. Let's cool down the chip. If it's working, Diana has to do the breakfast, yeah? I need my breakfast. Good. Plug in the charger, and we don't have the charging light. Nothing. Plug in the battery. Nothing. So the question is, why is not working if the firmware is right? Hmm? Andrei, starting doing random live streams. You know, when there are few people on the chat, I'm okay. I can work. So it's not working. I mean, the chip is fine. We programmed the chip, but still not working. It is possible the firmware to be for a different board. Because with the original firmware, I had a charging light. You remember, with the original firmware? But with the new firmware, we are getting like nothing, like not even a charging light. So checking the solders. I mean, every pin, probably you can't see it, but I can see every pin is soldered properly. Transfer the BIOS of donor board. No, the BIOS is fine, nothing wrong with the BIOS. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. What is that? I mean, this is dodgy, but it's solder. Yeah, definitely it's dodgy, but it's solder. We can extract the EC chip from the BIOS. Not me. Not me, but that can be done. It is solder. No, they are soldered properly. No. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find someone to extract my ECG from the BIOS. Reza, thank you very much for the slice of pizza. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the guy is off. He's not online. What we are doing? Laptop fix. Ce model e? Spun acum. O spun acum. Adică trebuia să meargă dacă era compatibil firmware-ul. Mă, nu știu dacă e ăsta modelul. Nu e ăsta. Nu știu, nu văd. Hai să mă uit sub microscop. ThinkPad L590. L590. L590 is. $590. Okay, so the machine type model, that's the one. Yeah. 20Q A3, no, 20Q Q8S. 20Q8S. No, it's not this one. I found someone post EC firmware on the Backcap forum, but it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same one. Uh, yeah, it's 1.0, the revision. But not sure about the CPU. It is Intel. BIOS. One second. What is the BIOS? The BIOS is here. Um, 25L256. No, the BIOS. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Jerry, good morning. Yeah, breakfast. Mark, breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, my breakfast is ready. I mean, I can leave this on one side, and then I have a guy which can extract the easy image from the BIOS laptop fix. So don't get too stressed about this. Oh, merci, merci. Okay, the breakfast is here. Mate, mulțumesc. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Laptop fix, mulțumesc mult, îl încerc, da. Morning, Gilby, good morning. 1 minute, yeah? 1 minute. Okay, so we had a breakfast. Yeah, we are fresh. We are fresh. What happened here? What happened here is Diana fault, basically. Yeah. We fix the charging port, we charge the battery, EC chip died for some reason. From some unknown reason. Yeah. Look my camera. Check that. Check my the Logitech. Crazy. Zoltan, no, no, I never fixed a VR headset. No. Mati, good morning. So, laptop fix shared. Let's see. On the laptops. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. Desktop. Save. I will try to program that one. And what is this? Oh, this is another one? Extract to. Okay, so we can try a few things. Thank you very much, Laptop Fix. Thank you. What about the Christoph idea up here? About auto programming? That's not gonna happen. And I'll show you why. So plug in the charger and let's check the BIOS voltage. So the BIOS voltage is 3.3. Lol. Okay. Let's check the PCH. Probably it's on. So the PCH coil, we have 1 volt. Yeah. I mean, all the conditions in order for the AC chip to get programmed are satisfied. Laptop fix. Nu trebuie să mulțumești. Ești cu... Suntem o comunitate aici. What is this? Check that, 400 milliamps. You think the board just came on? I mean, why suddenly it's taking current? I mean, no, the AC chip is good. 280 milliamps, and I can feel the CPU warm. Huh? 2.7 amps is charging fine. That's crazy. We have the charging light. This board was not working. No, before, before I had the breakfast, this board was not working. But now everything is fine. The board is charging and the board is coming on. You see, Mati, a good a breakfast can be, No, just joking, Mati. I never had, but I know you used to. Yeah, it's working. It's working. The board is working. I mean, it's charging fine. It's taking like 2.8 amps. Yeah, that's the charging current. If I unplug the battery, check there. We have like 200 milliamps. Yeah, the charging coil. Okay, let's put the board back just to hear if it's beeping. If it's beeping, means the board is alive. Yeah, the magic of the breakfast, huh? Let's see if the board is responding to the power button. Speakers. I mean, we know the board is charging already. I'm gonna disconnect the RAM to see if the board is beeping. What happened? What happened with the chat? One second, I have no chat. The live stream is still working. Okay, found the live stream. The chat. Pop-up chat. Okay. Chat. Yeah, now it's working. Okay. Yeah, now it's working. Plug in the charger. Let's see if it's beeping. Beeping! This board is alive. What about HDMI picture? Do we have HDMI? Yeah, we have HDMI. Plug in the charger. Microscope. Let's see. Coming on. We're not sure if it's outputting picture on the HDMI. But the board is on, it's taking 400 milliamps. Huh? We have picture, huh? We have picture. Yeah, I don't know what is dodgy here with the HDMI, but clearly there is picture. Check there, it's working. Laptop fix, thank you very much. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's working fine. Yeah, we fix it. I can't believe we broke it and we fixed it. Even now, I don't understand what happened. But yeah, try to learn from my mistakes. Good. So we just spent like 1 hour for a mistake. These things happen. I mean, probably I'm not the only one who has this kind of, like weird. Like the laptop died. It happens before. Like I open a laptop and the laptop just died. I mean, I just took the screws out and the laptop was dead. Good. Good. We fix it. A hard pizza. Actually, a hard-earned pizza. Alexander, good morning from Germany. Good morning. Huh. A laptop fix. Thank you very much. Thank you. Net? Net. Not sure what net means. Next. What about a proper customer job? What do you think about that? Huh? I mean, okay, those are job loads. Yeah, this little prick is burnt. Yeah, that's what happened with this one. I mean, proper repair jobs, I usually keep them for the video. But we can try one. Hello from France. No, we can try, because that job, I believe it's a AC chip issue, and laptop fix is here, and he has firmware. Yeah. Let's take advantage of this. Takud, hello from France. Hello. Use the contacts while around. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a proper repair. So this is a proper job, a gaming laptop. Wait, I forgot this thingy from the laptop. 1 second. Yeah, we can do a proper job. Yeah. I forgot the RAM memory here. I forgot the RAM memory. Good. Spare parts? Yeah. Spare parts. Okay, now it's done. Yeah, who man? That's what I thought. I said, you know what? Probably a lot of people, they are at work, and they can just leave the live stream on the background. And everything is going faster. Huh? Okay, let's do a proper repair. I know this is a live stream. Now check here. Check here. RTX graphics, Radeon graphics, AMD CPU. This is a proper nice gaming machine. Can we fix it? Let's see what the customer is saying. Let me find out what job it is, what job number. Two 475. 1 second. 2475. Found it. Yeah. So here is a long story with this laptop. And I'm gonna share the story with you. Because it's important to understand what happened with the laptop. So what the customer is saying, hi Sorin, my daughter has a Legion 5 Pro that has stopped working, does not switch on, no lights, no battery charge LED. It's a Ryzen 7 and RTX 3060. She says initially it will come on but not display anything on the screen. Then it stopped working altogether. While researching the fault, I have become a big fan of your YouTube channel. By following your teaching, I suspect the Super I/O has shorted and needs to be replaced. You see laptop fix? Yeah, that's why I'm happy you are here. I saw this a difficult job. I saw how difficult a job this was on one of your previous video. I'm hoping you now have a way to program the chip off the board. Yeah, we can do that. From what she described, I also think it will need a BIOS reflash in the machines. No sign of any damage on the motherboard. The first two MOSFET seems to be good. I think the CPU is good. Can't tell if the GPU is good. I don't think there is any short on the main power rail. I'm trying to work out if it's worth trying to save the machine. Definitely it's worth trying. Could you please give me a ballpark estimate for the work? I mean, the estimate from for a gaming laptop, I'm usually charging £140, which definitely it's worth. Yeah. Okay, so we know the story. Yeah, we know the story with the laptop. Tone Gravity, good morning. Boyle, good morning. Yeah, okay, so Ken, good morning from Canada, good morning. Morning, guys. Just, take a seat and, yeah. The problem is I can't figure it out. If the live stream is still going, yeah, it's still going. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see now. Yeah, okay. We are fine. We are fine. Good. So we know the guy already checked the laptop. I will say let's open the laptop. Let me make the chat smaller. Yeah, like this. Now let's see if we can help the customer daughter. Yeah. Because this laptop is his daughter laptop. This is some kind of electronic repair marathon. No, this is not a marathon. This is like a normal day for me. It's not a marathon. It's a race for pizza. Good. So we open the screws. Mati, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. But you don't have to. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, it's a joke. You know, the pizza thing, it's a joke because you remember we agreed the price to be estimated in pizza because pizza is like a universal coin. I mean, you know, if I say 140 pounds, means something else, means a lot of money for like a poor country. But if I say, okay, this laptop, it's about 5-6 pizza, yeah, something that the people can, you know, easily estimate. Yeah, pizza exchange rate. Yeah, the people can estimate more easily, like how much they should ask for a repair. So the battery it is disconnected. Yeah, that's a nice motherboard. Okay, let's remove the heatsink. To make some space. I think I'll tell the customer to send me the charger because I don't have this. Yeah, but that's not important on this point. Yeah, it's not important. Okay, let's remove these things. Is this part of the live tutorials? I don't remember I said anything about live tutorials. No, boy, I haven't said anything about that. But we are not that many here. If you have if you have any question, just ask and I will explain you. Yeah, you can ask. We are, you know, we are just a bunch of people here. Just ask and I will explain you. Yeah, whatever you want to know is fine. That's why we are here. Okay, so the heatsink, it's out. I mean, what is this? How many for a pizza in England? A Domino pizza is like £25. Now, let's check the main power rail just to be sure there is no problem with the main power rail. So the main power rail, we have MOSFETs, coils, capacitor here. Main power rail is not shorted. So the customer is right. It's not short on the main power rail. No. Okay. Then what is next? Let's try to plug a charger. Probably my power supply, it will not work. But we can try. Can you check the main power rail short from the charging port? No. That has to be after the first two MOSFETs, because you'll not see the short at the charging port. So has to be on the you see, like here, capacitors, capacitor. So here is the main power rail. Capacitor, you can't see there. Two MOSFETs, capacitor there. MOSFETs coil, capacitors. Yeah, you can check the main power rail on different places, but you cannot check at the charging port. Lenovo 19. Plug in the charger and it's doing nothing, it's taking no power. Probably the main power is not present, but we can see. We can check that. The main power rail is 3.5 volts, exactly what I expect. And this is not because of a fault, this is because of the charger. What controls the gates of the two MOSFETs? Usually the BQ power management chip. I do have a video about the input circuit. If you go on the channel, you have there like courses, and there you can find the BQ chip course. Okay, this kind of sucks because we cannot test the laptop. If I can't see the current, I can't figure it out if it's the EC chip or not. The only way to figure it out if the EC chip is dead is to take the motherboard out. So let's take the motherboard out. And let's see if the customer is right, if his EC chip is dead. Not a easy pizza. No, this is not a easy pizza. No. No, it's not. I mean, we have to find the EC chip, we have to take out the EC chip, find a new one, program the new one, solder the EC chip back, and hopefully that's the only problem. I don't know why the customer is saying there can be like a BIOS issue. It's an easy 7 course French meal. French meal. So what do we need in order to take the motherboard out? We have this screw? No. Actually, I don't think we have a screw here. Yeah, it was that one. Good. So we have some ribbon cables here. Keyboard backlight. That's the ribbon cable from here. And we have the speaker connector, which is here. We can't see it. Oh. And now the motherboard is out. Let's see. Mate, when I'm saying customer jobs, means anything which is coming from somewhere. Can be computer shops. I'm still referring them like a customer. But this one is a particular customer, like a private customer. You have some problem with NLBA, could not connect the device. Jerry, I know you cannot swap the computers. You have it's allowed like few times to swap the computer. I know happens like 1 month ago. They did an update, and my program said I swapped the computer, and I spoke. But what happened with my microphone? I don't understand. No, I know it's no sound. I don't know why it's muting. Okay, working now. Okay. Jerry, I had a problem like 1 month ago with my NLBA, and he said I swapped the computer, which I didn't. And I spoke with the guy, and the guy said he did an update, and he will give back the that change of PC. I know you didn't change anything. I know he did an update. It was a software update, and after that software update, the software said I swapped the PC, which I didn't. Yeah. Just if just email the guy and tell him. Is that Logitech as well? No, it's not Logitech. No, this is my Asus sound device. Just speak with the guy. I'm pretty sure the guy will understand. Just tell him when that happened. He can ask you the log. Yeah. Just speak with them. They told me to update. Then update it. And if it's still not working, just stay in touch with them, with him. So you're checking the voltage on various location now? No, we cannot play with voltage. We are checking the resistance around the EC chip. So we have the EC chip here. It's freaking exactly the same chip we program and replace on that board. And I don't have another chip like this. So we may have to take that chip back and program is all the chip here. Okay, let's figure it out if this chip is dead or not. When do EC chip program themselves? Depends of the EC chip. Did you ever swap a broken CPU on a gaming laptop? No. And it's true the CPU can be married with the motherboard. It is, but not with the motherboard. So after you swap the CPU, you have to do like a AMI clean, or you just write a fresh BIOS there. But yeah, the serial number of the CPU, the serial number of the chipset, yeah, they are kind of together. Okay, so let's see. The EC chip, 1.4 ohms. 1. So the customer was right. The EC chip is dead. 1.4 amps. Ohms. I can't believe. The customer was right. The EC chip is dead. Laptop fix. Hopefully you are here around. Okay, let's see. So coming with some current here, and I can't see anything, but we can raise the voltage. Da. Raising the voltage. I can see some, you can see it's moving. You know, the alcohol is moving on the EC chip. Let's raise the voltage. Check there. It's bubbling. Check there, the EC chip is bubbling. Yeah, so the EC chip is dead. It's shorted. EC chip should be the infinity. Yeah, it should be like infinite resistance when you check. Now let me find. But you know what? I think I have this EC chip. I think I have it. 1 second. Check there. Lenovo. 1 second. I have 192. You can't see it. 192 I have. 192, and we need 256. Yeah, we need 256. Let me see on my box with things. No, this is A371. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Huh? 256. Huh? What do you think about that? A227E 256. A227E 256. It's exactly the same one. You see, I had one. Yeah. Laptop fix. I need this one. That's what I need. That's what I need. Revision 3.0. What happened with the chat again? I can't believe. Looks like new. Yeah. Looks like new. It is new. Tell me you can find a easy firmware for this one. Searching. Good. Perfect. Thank you. Now let's remove. Okay, this is complicated because we have these plastic things here. So it's not that easy to remove this EC chip. But we can do it. So I'll come with the heat from one side. I'll come with the heat from here. I'm gonna use some Kapton tape. If I can find the Kapton tape. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Do you prefer Kapton over the aluminum tape? Yes. Because you see, I'm using Kapton tape over the plastic connector. Now, aluminum tape, it will send the heat to the plastic connector and will melt the plastic connectors. So yeah, I do prefer, the Kapton tape, which is like a thermal isolator. Find it and upload it to BIOS. You are a star. BIOS. Haha. We have the software here. Check that. We have the EC firmware here. Download. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Good. Now let's remove the EC chip. I'll use just a little bit of rosin. Liquid rosin. Oh, this EC chip is proper solder here. I can't take it out. I mean, the board is sucking the heat badly. Huh? $300. No, it's 480. It's 480 degrees. 480. Okay, so the chip is removed. Good. Chip position, like that. Pin number 1 there. Perfect. Good. Now let's focus on our EC chip, which is brand new. The chips are all bent, the pins. Good. If my microphone is dying or the live stream is dying, please let me know on the chat, yeah? Okay, everything looks fine. So I think we can try to program this chip. Yeah, we can try to do it. Proper dirty. Yeah, let's try to do it. Ken. Yeah, it was up in a proper calibrated box. Yeah, yeah. So we have the programmer here. We have P number 1 here. Good. Let's see. SVOD. No, I don't want to update. ITE. Yeah. Motherboard. Yeah, that one. Check pin false. It means my chip is dodgy. Retry. Now I'm saying the same thing. Huh. Yeah, one pin is dodgy there. No. No, I have a dodgy pin. And if we have a dodgy pin, we can't program this. Now we have two dodgy pins. I'm trying to figure it out. Where is that dodgy pin? But I believe it's on the bottom. Oh, now all are good. I can't believe. You know what? I will hold this. Yeah, I will hold it. Yeah, sorry. Don't forget to change the. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I know. Open. It was. Yeah, this one. Yeah, right. So I'm holding the chip with my finger. You can believe that? And my finger is getting tired. Come on, why so slow? Huh? Oh, all done. I can't believe. All done. Perfect. We done it. So we programmed the chip. Hopefully the firmware is right. Two chips are bent. I've rushed it too, really? Let me check. Two pins are bent on the middle. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's from the factory. You mean that, huh? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It will survive. Can you give me the link from the programmer? Kevin, I can't give you the link. I don't have a link. I bought it from Lithuania, some online shop. I don't remember the shop name. Try to check on Google for SVOD programmer. And probably you're going to find from Bulgaria, and you can buy it. But I know when I bought it, they will let me pay only with the card. And I don't do card payments over the internet. So I bought it from Lithuania and I paid with PayPal. Yeah, paying with PayPal, give me some trust on what I'm buying. But from the Bulgaria was cheaper compared with the one from Lithuania. But that happened like 3 years ago, over 2 years ago. I think you selected. No, I didn't. No, I select 256. No, 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 I didn't. I said, you remember I said, oh, thank you for letting me know to select 256. No, no, no. Yes, you do. From folder. What? I didn't write from the folder. I wrote the one you sent me separate. Wrong firmware? What do you mean wrong firmware? Now, one second. I think you're confusing me. Bro. Yeah, no, 1 second. It was with the Italian name. You sent me that one. You added the comment? Oh, okay, it's making sense now. Okay, I understand. So I write this one, huh? What is it? Yeah, I wrote this. Okay, from the other one. I think I'm getting older. That's what I think. So I should write this one. 1 second. From this folder. No, not this one. This one. Ah, okay. Okay, 1 second. Extract to. Yeah. So you mean this one? But why I have to? 1 second. Ah, here. So which one is supposed to write? Uh, which one I should use there? Good catch. Yeah. Yeah, good catch. Yeah. Which one it is? Păi, ce înseamnă depinde? La ce te referi când spui depinde? Două modele diferite? Deci nu putem ști cu siguranță care convine? Okay, so we should try like okay, randomly to see which one is working. Got it. Let's program the chip again. Now let's check that dodgy pin, because probably that one is the problem why I have to keep press the chip. Yeah, this one. I mean, it's not shorting the other pin. And this one is bent, yeah. Good. Okay, it's looking good. Crawford, yeah, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. You can see the live stream tomorrow. It will be on the channel anyway. Okay, so the chip is on place. Plugging the programmer. Okay, let's open the first one. Select the board. It's not working. 1 second. Select the board. Yeah, we have to fix the pin problem. I can't do it. Huh? Okay, it's not working. It's not working. It's one pin which is dodgy. Just one. And even if I hold the chip down, it's still not working. Like last time. No, it's not working at all. Maybe from the resin. I clean it. I clean it. I clean it. Come on. I clean the chip. Yeah, we can clean it again. Okay, that pin is bent. Down. Okay. Okay, now it looks good. Let's see. PC screen. It's working. You see? You see? You see? It's working. Okay. Read ID. Configure 256. So it is configured. Open. Already I opened this one. Yeah. And write. All good, yeah? Alexander. No, why? Why they will hate each other? No. Yeah, I did spoke with Louis on Discord. No, I didn't spoke with, only on comments I spoke with Norwich. But why we should hate each other? No, no. I mean, everyone is doing their content. It's not like a competition. Not the way I see it. Not the way I see it. It's not a competition. Okay, so everything is fine. We programmed the chip. Hopefully you agree. The chip is programmed properly. I should change the solder. Yeah, you know what? I should change the solder with like low melt solder, because it's like kind of too much temperature we need here. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. I mean, not change, just combine. Because obviously you combine 190 degrees solder with like 380, then the solder it will have somewhere around 200 and something. Yeah, that's how it's working. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, we are on the same boat. People repairing stuff. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. Now let's solder the chip. We have flags there. Yeah, we do have. Yeah, all is looking fine. Chip position, like that. Yeah, I know that pin. Again, it's bent. Ah, it's sliding. The chip is sliding. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, all good. So we soldered the brand new chip on the board. You have to give me like 1 minute. I really need like a cigarette. Ok? Like 1 minute. Agrina? Agri apino 64? No, e lipi bine, mă. Nah. No, it's soldered properly, laptop fix. What do you think? It's not soldered properly? That's what I checked first after I soldered the chip. Visually speaking. No, it's moving. Ah, lol, it's not soldered properly, laptop fix, I told you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. The pins are moving. No, this is a dodgy job. Dodgy soldering job. What happened? Looking good. Alexandra, hello. Alexander, hello. Yeah, all good. All good. Good. Just give me like 1 minute. Not more than that. Just 1 minute. Okay, back. Um, wait, 1 second. 1 second. Go to the channel. I didn't know you are a YouTuber, Laptop Fix. Ah, lol. Okay. I subscribe. I didn't know that. Ah, lol. Yeah, Laptop Fix. Uh, he's a YouTuber. Yeah, I will check. I will check the content later. Yeah. Why didn't told me? I'm trying to be a YouTuber. Just inspire. Hello. I will subscribe to you as well. Where is it? Where is it? Go to the channel. Yeah. You guys, whoever is like a YouTuber, just let me know. I didn't know actually you. I mean, I know your name from long time, but I didn't know actually you are doing YouTube. You know, guys, just let me know on the chat who is a YouTuber. I will subscribe. Computer repair center. Wait 1 second, bro. He's like, yeah. You know, I will subscribe. Yeah. Computer repair center. It's on a different language. Yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. You know, let's share. Everyone which is doing YouTube. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. If I miss someone, just let me know, guys. No, laptop fix. You got this wrong. This is not a this is not a gaming channel or a vlog channel. Yeah, we are doing repairs. There are not so many people doing video repairs. So it's not like advertising, you know, just share. Okay, so the customer sent me the charger. Actually, this is a brick. You can see how big is the charger. I mean, whatever is going wrong, it will be like a little Chernobyl here. 300 watts charger. So let's plug the charger because I can't test it on a different way. I have to plug the original charger. Let's plug the charger and test the laptop. Test the board. I can't see any current. That's the problem. So not sure how we can do it to be safe. Yeah, the idea is to be safe. I'm gonna plug the charger. I can just try to be sure. The GPU is coming on. Yeah, the GPU is warm, but the CPU is cold. Yeah. The CPU is cold, and that's not good. Yeah, it's coming on. The CPU is coming on. And we have the light. Check that. We have the light. It's working. Why you cannot use the linear power supply? Because of the middle pin. Yeah, because of the middle pin. So my adapters, those ones, the middle pin, they have resistors. Now I'm not sure about this one. Do you think it's a resistor here? Let's see. Let's see. I'm curious. So checking from the ground to the resistor. No, it's no resistor here. You can see. So probably it's a proper chip inside, which is speaking with the board. Yeah, it's not a resistor. We had this kind of disagreement like a while ago when I published a video, and the people said, "Sorry, just connect a resistor." Doesn't work. Okay, you know what? Let's put the board back. And I'm not sure if I should take this out. I'm not sure if the firmware is good. But let's see. I buy special cable for Lenovo yesterday. Yeah, but you know what I need? I need to see the current. That's what I need. You know, the way I see it, it's opening something like that. You open something like that. You take out the transformer, and from the transformer you have left with what? With a double diode, which is coming from the high frequency transformer, and ground. And then you can connect that board to the power supply. Easy chip pin number 11. Easy chip pin number 11. What happened with that pin? I soldered every pin here. Easy chip pin number 11. No, I soldered every pin here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's solder. No, they are solder. You said it's a direct connection to the middle pin. The middle pin is going to the EC chip. I'm not sure which pin, where it's going exactly. Let's test it. Let's see what it's doing. So we don't need a keyboard. We don't need a keyboard backlight. Yeah, we can check with the battery if it's charging. Probably it's charging. We don't need Wi-Fi. All what we need is the screen and maybe the heatsink. Yeah, the screen. Okay, let's put the heatsink. In BQ chip study video, you check the middle pin with the pin 11 in Lenovo. I forgot. Possible. It is possible, but that's not helpful for what we are doing here. Not sure if it's going to the pin number 11, but it's not really important. So you're recommending getting a linear power supply over a switching one? It's just your preference? It's a general advice, it's not my preference. The linear power supply is like a dump power supply. It's clicking, has relay, has more way to react when you are not paying attention. Like, okay, I'm working and I can hear a click. So I know there the current goes insanely high when I hear a click. Things like that. Apart from that, linear power supply has like a high internal resistance, which is helpful on repair. Okay, the heatsink is on place. Good. So, let's see. Plug in the charger. The charger is plugged in. We reset the BIOS. Probably we have to wait a little bit. I can see the light on the motherboard. The problem is the customer said before the laptop died, which I don't believe actually the laptop died. Yeah. Probably he tried something and by mistake he killed the EC chip. Before the laptop died, it was no picture on the screen. And if it's no picture on the AMD, the chance to be like a BIOS issue is very low on AMD. It's not like Intel where you have a ME region and you can have issue there. So yeah, the laptop is on and we have no picture on the screen. Hmm. Yeah, that sucks. It's no picture. Hmm. No, nothing on screen. Caps lock, we don't know because we didn't plug the keyboard. Let's plug the keyboard. Caps lock not working. Power off the laptop. The laptop goes off, is coming back on by itself. If the EC chip is shorted and the laptop was, can the other components become damaged? Very unlikely. Hmm. Okay, let's try something else. Let's see if it's charging. So the battery is plugged in. 13.8, then the voltage is going up. Yeah, I believe the EC firmware is good. Yeah, but it's charging. Yeah, that means the firmware is fine. Check with HDMI. Kind of pointless because the caps lock isn't working. Okay, what options do we have here? Yeah, we do have the charging light there. I can see the charging light. Sinisa, yeah. But AMD doesn't have ME region. Indeed, we do have here, I seen a VBIOS chip. But that's the last thing about the VBIOS because the laptop is starting on the integrated AMD graphics. It's not starting on NVIDIA. Check RAM. Okay, I didn't think about RAM. Let me unplug the power. I can feel the CPU and GPU warm. That's what I can feel. RAM, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think about RAM, but the RAM is here, is present. You think the RAM may be not good? Yeah, we should try with a different RAM stick, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we should try the RAM voltage also. Yeah, we have two RAM sticks here. Good. Let's see. Actually, let me plug the battery also. And yeah, the laptop it is on. Let's see the RAM voltage. So the RAM voltage, but where is the RAM coil then? Now this is the charging coil. This is some, I don't know what coil is, but this 0.7 volts, it's fine for AMD. Here we have 1.2, this is the RAM memory. Here we have 3.3. And here probably we have 5. We have 5 volts there. Okay, here we have 1.8. I mean, everything looks good. Yeah, it's not a RAM memory issue. We still have no picture. And caps lock not working. You have a RAM voltage tester. Oh, yeah, I do have, yeah, you're right. But I checked with the multimeter, the voltage is fine. But we can check with the tester. You know what? I never test that tester. Let's see. Let me unplug the battery. Yeah, we do have tester. Let's see how it's working. Let's see how it's working. So plug in the thingy. Oh lol, that's beautiful, I swear. Check that. Huh? I mean, we have the 1.2, we have 2.5. I don't know the other two voltage, what they are, what they are doing. So from here you change things, and not sure what is that. Lol, that's beautiful. Very cool. Yeah. In the EC chip folder, there is a BIOS file. Okay, let's do it. I saw the BIOS file there. Yeah, we can try the BIOS. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? I don't remember to check the coils. We didn't check the coils on this one, right? Yeah. You know what? From my experience, this is AMD. It's very unlikely to be like a BIOS issue. Well, you know, that's what I think. I didn't really find like AMDs with BIOS problems. So the VRAM is fine, like 80 ohms. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. Yeah. CPU, that's fine. Fine. I mean, everything is fine here. Yeah. Yeah. Everything it's okay. So this is the V BIOS. This is the BIOS. Yeah, we can try the BIOS. Let me grab the programmer. So P number 1 is there. Good. Good. Let's try with 1.8 first. It's not 1.8. 3.3. 3 volt. It's not. So what we are doing wrong here? The clamp. Okay, it's 1.8. Let's read the BIOS. To be sure we have the customer BIOS. We got an error. I'm gonna plug the battery and let's try one more time. I can't verify what I read. Okay, let me plug the charger. And let's try one more time. So how you know in which case? When I cannot verify with the buffer. On that case. Verify with the buffer. No, it's not working. But you know what? I mean, now the CPU is mad hot. Before it was not that hot, but now it is hot. So what we are doing, we cannot read the BIOS. We are getting errors. Hmm? Yeah, the BIOS is under the heatsink, but let me check one more time. Use another programmer. I don't have another programmer. Oh, I have the SWOT. Yeah, but it will change nothing. We have to remove the BIOS chip. Yeah, nothing. Nothing on the screen. I was hoping the laptop start working. Remember the last Lenovo with EC chip? So we have to eat in order to have this laptop working. Maybe we have to eat. Then the laptop will start working. Did you check the CPU MOSFETs? It's pointless. Why should I check the CPU MOSFETs if we don't have a short on the main power rail? It's making no sense. We are checking MOSFETs when we are having like a short. But if we don't have short, then we are not checking MOSFETs. Yeah, now the CPU is getting proper hot, like how it should. But still no picture on the screen. And probably no caps also. No, the caps lock is not working. What is the current doing now from? I have no idea. It's not taking current from my power supply. I have to plug the original charger. Plug in the fan. The fan is spinning. The laptop fix. The fan is spinning. Okay, we have to. You know, look, the chat is. It's not working. We have to do the BIOS. I mean, it's nothing what we can do. Alexander, no. I know what you are speaking about, but that's about the input MOSFETs when you don't have 25 on the gates, you have only 19. They are still working, but you start losing voltage and also current between the drain and source. But it's not the case here. It's not the case. Yeah, okay, so the laptop looks like it's working, but it's not working. Got it. Good. So we have to do the BIOS. I mean, that's all what we can do. Good. BIOS chip, we need like a proper nozzle. Where you can find a proper nozzle? Here. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's a proper nozzle. Pin number 1 here. Yeah. Okay, the BIOS chip is out. How do you know is that the BIOS? It's a memory chip. The memory chips you can are different compared with the MOSFETs. And you can see on the chip is saying 25L or 25 something M, whatever. So this is a BIOS chip. This is the graphic BIOS chip, and this is the chipset BIOS chip. So that's how I know. I mean, you can see are different. Are like are bigger. You can see. DDR4 tester. Yeah, we do have a test. VBIOS. VBIOS is for the GPU, but the laptop is starting on the integrated graphics, so we are not going that far. Now the BIOS chip, pin number 1 here. That's the BIOS chip. We can fit the BIOS chip here. And now we can try to read it. Let's identify the chip. PC screen. Okay, read the chip. Reading. Now verifying. Now it's working, you can see. Now it's working. Good. Now let me save the customer BIOS. I don't know where it will save it. In my documents. Lenovo. Okay. Save. Now let's open a file. Desktop. So it was this one. And here we have the BIOS. This one. Oh, this is the video BIOS also. Oh lol. This is the VBIOS. Okay, open and right. Mato, I said like earlier, I don't think the AC chip that was the original issue. The original issue, the customer said the laptop went blank, like coming on in a picture, and then the customer is saying, "Okay, the laptop stopped working," which I don't really believe it. Probably he tried to fix it, he tried something, and the AC chip got burned. But yeah, the laptop, the firmware, the BIOS is like a hard drive, like a SSD, can get corrupted. So yeah, that's the reason why we are doing BIOS. I don't think it's a BIOS here, but you never know. It's not much what we can try on this case, on this particular case. We replace the AC chip, with the program one. The laptop it is coming on, but no picture on the screen. All what we can do is like a BIOS. PD controller. No, we have no problem with the PD. This laptop has a dedicated charging port. Okay, so the firmware was verified. I didn't check. I think it was verified. Was stopping caps from turning on when the system is like brain dead. Nothing is going on, on the board. Then the caps lock is not working. In order for the caps lock to work, means the system has to work on the background. Yeah, even if you don't see picture or something. Yeah, okay, verification is fine. Good, that's mean we can solder the BIOS chip back. I'm gonna use a little bit of low melt solder on the motherboard. Yeah, there is the BIOS chip, right? Yeah. Rosin is good. Come on. Yeah, looking fine. Looking fine. Now let's solder the BIOS chip if we can find it. Yeah, I don't remember what I did with the BIOS chip. I can't believe. Oh yeah, it's here. Sorry, it's here. It's here. Yeah, found it. I found it. BIOS chip position like that. Good. Hot air. Yeah, perfect. Apart from the bridge. Apart from the bridge, it's perfect. Yeah. Good. Good. So, it's working or not? That's my question. Good. The heatsink. Let's put the heatsink back. Okay. The charger. Charger is plugged in. Yeah, we plugged one fan. Yeah, the laptop it is on. But nothing. Nothing. The CPU is coming on. I can feel it warm. Nothing on screen. Caps lock. Caps lock not working. Yeah, like I said, I don't believe it's a BIOS issue. Yeah, I feel sorry for the laptop. No, nothing. Nothing on screen. Nothing. At this point, it's no point trying HDMI. Your caps lock is not working. Doesn't mean the system is frozen. Okay, let's try the customer RAM memory. Sorry, please try the other EC. Probably it's not. You know, the laptop is charging. I mean, the firmware is right. We can try. I mean, we can try, but uh, I believe it's just more waste of time. Press the heatsink on the CPU. Press the heatsink on the CPU before. Yeah, but it's no point. The heatsink has screws with springs. Pressing nothing, it will happen. I mean, I can feel the heatsink warm. I mean, the laptop it will shut down if it will be overheat. The overheating it will bypass anything like any software, any firmware. It will Yeah, you have on the BQ chip, you have the proc hot. Can a cap be shorted on this case? No. Reflow the CPU. Reflow the CPU. I have the same problem in many laptops. 50% is that fault. Which fault? Oh, you mean bad solder. Okay, that's why you want to press. I was thinking because of the heat transfer. Oh, bad solder. Okay, I understand now. Yeah. Okay, now it's making sense. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Actually, it's a good idea what you are saying, Sinisa. Yeah, it is a good idea. Pressing the CPU. Um, it's one thing which I don't like here. I will be honest with you. And I seen this fault. Actually, you know what? The laptop it is switching off. You can see. Yeah, the laptop it is switching off. Pressing the power button. Wait, the laptop is not switching on. Pressing the power button. No, the laptop is not switching on. Why? Why is that? Why the laptop is not switching on? So I'm plugging the power. Plugging the power and the board is coming on straight away. You can see. Maybe we should try another EC firmware. Can be a EC firmware issue. Can be. Yeah, can be. So the EC chip is reading the power button even if it's not pressed? No. I don't think. No. The laptop is starting because we reset the BIOS. It's no BIOS battery. But if I keep press the power button, the laptop is going off. Yeah, so it is reading the power button. But pressing the power button, the laptop is not switching on anymore. You can see? So it's not coming on. I've seen the BIOS, but I don't understand. Andre, I really don't understand. Yeah, I don't think it's a easy chip issue if you ask me, because the customer said the laptop went blank before the AC chip died. You said there is no BIOS battery. No, it's no BIOS battery. Yeah, that's the reason why the laptop is coming on. If I plug the BIOS battery, even if I unplug the charger, the laptop it will not come at all. The board is made to come on if you reset the BIOS, to come on by itself. So what we are doing? We are doing the EC firmware or what? Kind of pointless, if you ask me, but we can do it. Already we lost some time. We are here live from like 5 hours. Easy for education. Hmm. I'm more on that side to believe actually there is crack soldiers under the CPU or a dead CPU or a dead chipset. I'm more on that side. Because always when you have a gaming laptop coming on in our picture, usually there is a dead CPU or chipset. It's not a BIOS. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like that Honeywell thermal pad because it's quite dry. Hmm? What do you think? I mean, if our CPU doesn't have enough cooling, let me try. Let me try. You remember we had a Acer, and the laptop was coming on. No, I don't know what I fixed on that Acer, but I tried to hold this thing. I tried to hold the thermal pad on the CPU. The laptop didn't shut down, but didn't have picture either. So let me try with a little bit of thermal paste, just a little bit, to see if it will make any difference. Let's see. And also, you know what, let me plug both fans. I don't know if the system is checking if the fans are okay or not, but let me plug both fans. Yeah, look, I will plug even the BIOS battery. Everything is plugged. Let's test one more time. The CPU is looking bad. I mean, kind of looking bad, yeah. Yeah. Okay, the laptop is coming on, the fans are spinning. What is your 9 to 5 job? Oh, you speak with the laptop fix. Okay, okay. Why don't you check with the thermal camera? The Zolt, I'm not sure what should I check. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing. I mean, the laptop is on. Yeah, the caps lock is not working. The CPU. The CPU is getting hot because I can feel it. But what can I check more than that? I can feel it's getting hot on the heatsink. Is the keyboard plugged in? Yeah, it is. It is plugged in. Look, even the fans now start spinning. I will be honest with you. Usually, I'm avoiding taking gaming laptops coming on in our picture, just because of this reason. Everyone is sick today. It's the weather, cold. Just because of this reason, it's not 99% of the time. It's not a BIOS issue. It's a dead CPU, dead chipset. Janos, hello, hello. Yeah, nothing. Dead, dead. The laptop is powering off, and it's not powering on anymore. You see? Nothing. It's not coming on. And if I unplug and plug the charger, probably it will not come on because now the BIOS battery is plugged in. But actually it is coming on. Oh lol. Okay, that's unexpected. You think the BIOS battery is dead? Or why the EC chip is getting reset? BIOS battery, 3 volts. Reboot the CPU. Jerry. If I reboot the CPU, this job it will cost more than the laptop it will cost. I mean, I will not even do it. I mean, even if it's too risky. It's risk, like you lose time, and the risk actually to work that long and not having the laptop work is not worth. That's why I cannot do this kind of jobs. I mean, this is looking weird. Why someone it will work here? 2 VRAM chips are missing. But probably from the factory, right? Probably the chips are missing. Try CPU reflow. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think you are serious, Sinisa. I don't think you are serious when you ask me something like that. Okay, no, they are missing from the factory. I don't think you are serious to ask me to reflow the CPU. Liquid metal? No, no liquid metal here. RAM? We changed the RAM. We changed the RAM. All lines present? Yeah, all voltages are fine. Okay, that's not from the CPU. Yeah, the capsule are fine, are not cracked or something. Yeah, this thing looks bad. I don't understand why this is here. No, it's looking good. Looking good. Possible the metal foil? That's no metal foil. That's some kind of like mica. You know mica? Yeah. The cap's not working. It cannot be a GPU issue. Probably not because the laptop is starting on the internal uh, internal graphics, the CPU internal graphics, which is AMD. But we can try. I mean, we can try to program the AC chip one more time. Probably it will not work, but that's all what we can try. That's all what we can do with this board. And we spend a lot of time. It's not even worth. That's the thing, you know. Based on the my diagnosis fee, which is like £25, which is like a pizza, I can spend like 20 minutes, let's say a half an hour on the diagnose. But if it's more like that, like now, no one will gonna pay me. So now we are basically kind of working for free. Yeah, the AMD has I integrated GPU. It's saying on the laptop, AMD GPU. This is switching graphics. I mean, all the laptops they have switching graphics. Yeah. Okay. So what we are doing? We are programming the AC chip again. Yeah. Good. I can't take the nozzle out. Of course, I'm upset. It's depressing, you know, when it's something which I can't fix it because I don't know. We have nothing. We can diagnose this board. Maybe if I have like a spare CPU, but even if I have spare CPU, probably I will not take the risk. Yeah. Okay, the ECG bit's out. Let's clean it. Okay, it is clean. Gabor, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Thank you. Bam, Alex, you don't have to thank me. 64 looks like the pad touching 63. Kind of close, but it's not touching. Yeah. Okay, let's grab the programmer. Let's see. IT. Okay. Lol, the pins are not fine. There are a bunch of pins. Check there how many pins are. Why? Huh. That sucks. Yeah, it's not working. Are too many pins which are not okay. No, you can't see. Sorry. I'm cleaning the ECG. Any dodgy pin you see here? Let's show it one more time. No, exactly the same. Exactly the same problem. Gerard, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, check that exactly the same pins. I mean, are too many pins there? So basically, this chip is very dodgy, and I don't know why. Okay, this pin, probably this one I bent it now. This is touching here. Hmm. You know what? At least we tried. Yeah, we tried to help the customer. Didn't work. Hmm. I need a good tweezer. Looking good, yeah? Yeah, let's try one more time. No way. Yeah, okay. I think it's something wrong here. Looking good, huh? Yeah. And what can be wrong here with our chip? So every pin is touching on place. Hmm? Task Manager, ilași. And task. Okay. IT. It's one pin left. One pin. One pin. I will hold it with my hand. Okay? Yeah, I will hold it. Okay, it's working. 256. Okay. Open. And now we are writing the second one. And right. Yeah, I'm holding it with my finger. Human, see you later. You sound awful tired? No, I'm not tired. No. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just, it's depressing. I try everything and I cannot fix the board. I mean, I was really trying to help the customer. To go the extra mile, you know what I mean? This is a gaming laptop. Zoltan, nu știu să zic. Eu l-am cumpărat de undeva din Lituania. Poți să încerci să cauți pe Google, pe eBay. Okay, so everything is fine. The firmware is verified. Laptop fix. Have a nice day, yeah, and thank you. Can you tell me what is the purpose of the ROM solder? You know what? I have no idea. So on some point, I try to program IT chip after I bought the programmer. It didn't work. So I went to SVO Telegram chat and I asked there, and they said solder RAM memory there. Yeah. And from the point I soldered the memory here, it started working. So I have no idea why. Janos, thank you very much. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. You don't have to. Well, thank you. So I cannot explain why that RAM memory is doing there. Okay, let's solder back the EC chip. Good. Mm. Good. So the ECGPT is soldered in place. Every pin is soldered. Let's test it quickly. Let's see. The point I'm trying to make here is avoid gaming laptops coming on in our picture. And if you try to test your luck, I think gaming laptop with like not coming on at all, you have a better chance. So this one indeed was a dead EC chip. But initially, like the customer said, the laptop was having no picture, was coming on in no picture. Yeah. Good. Yeah, we have thermal paste on the heatsink. But no short on the input circuit. I think you have more chance to fix something which is shorted compared with something which is coming on in no picture. That's what I think. Andre, is because of the way you select your jobs. Usually I'm avoiding this kind of jobs, but because, you know, I had some, because, you know, I have some time, I said, you know, I'll take this kind of job. But yeah, I'm avoiding this kind of jobs, to be honest. Laptop coming on, no, gaming laptops coming on in no picture. Gaming laptops. Not the normal one, only the gaming one. So, plug in the charger. And the laptop is not coming on. Okay, that's new. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Okay, with this EC firmware, it's not working. Now it's time to pray. Looks like it's not. Yeah, so the laptop is not coming on with this EC firmware. Which means the other EC firmware was fine. Oh, let me take out the heatsink. So I'm gonna clean the EC chip. I'm gonna check one more time every pin. And if everything is soldered there on place, then we are removing the EC chip. We are soldering back the, I don't know if we should solder back the dead EC chip from the customer. But probably we should do it. Yeah, we should solder back his EC chip, and that's all. I mean, we tried. We tried. %1% with no picture issue is reprogram BIOS. It can be 10%. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It can be 10%. Okay, 10% they have BIOS issue, but you cannot take a job on a hope because you have 90%. Probably you can't fix it, so you cannot take jobs then. If it's like less than 50%, probably you can't take a job. That's the thing. Wait a second. Here is some short, right? Yeah, we have some bridges here. Okay. We're back in business. Let's clean it and let's test one more time. Yeah. Great. We made it worst. Okay, the pins are soldered and it's not short here. Good. Yeah, it is soldered. Yeah. Okay, any other shorts? Yeah, it is soldered. Clean, clean, clean. Everything is clean here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, everything is looking fine now. On the center, you see left, left. Here are all soldered properly. Do you see any bridge or something? Let me clean it. What you saying? Down and center here. Here is fine. Here, there is no short. There is no short. It just, that pin is bent, but it's not short. Okay. Looking good. Let's test one more time. So I'm gonna plug the charger only to see if the board is coming on. So plug in the charger, and the board it is coming on. Check there. I can't believe. So actually, was the pins which they were shorted. Okay, let's see. Let's see. One more time, the last time. Let's see. So even this firmware is good. Good. Plug in the charger. And the laptop, it is coming on. Caps lock not working yet. Let's wait. Tyler. Hello. I'm a long time viewer, but I think you do shoddy work. What do you mean, Tyler? Why do you keep breaking the capacitor of boards and then not soldering back the capacitor? Because it's pointless. It's not worth the risk. Why should I solder a capacitor back which is doing nothing? It's not making sense. Has to make sense in order to do something. So same like before, I can feel the things warm, but no picture on the screen. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's try to press the power button. Pressing the power button. The laptop it is switching off. Pressing the power button, the laptop is switching on. So with this firmware, the laptop it is switching on. Huh? Okay, that's new. I didn't expect that. Is making the power rail clean? No, no. No, just forget about that. You have a bunch of capacitors. Just ignoring the capacitor. Even if you remove every capacitor from a power rail, that power rail, it will still be clean. Because the way how the motherboard is built, you have sandwich. You have a ground layer, then you have a plus layer, then you have a ground layer, and you have a capacitor. So the board itself is a capacitor. It's all about when you plug cables. Like it's about the FCC test. You plug a cable, you plug the charger, and if there is noise from the power supply, they will escape on the wires, and they are checking, how much noise from the switching power supply is escaping from a laptop. But from here to actually, a capacitor actually having a like earthly function on the laptop, it's long way. I mean, they are good. They are doing, you know, capacitors are good. Generally speaking, solder how many capacitors you can. But just removing a capacitor, it will change nothing. It's just a risk. It is not worth to take it to actually replace one capacitor. No, it's not working. No, nothing. The caps lock is still not working. So I believe here is not only IEC chip problem. I believe something it is that. Have you checked the display connector? Pointless. The caps lock is not working. No faulty keyboard? No, I can't see. You probably will see like liquid damage and stuff, but no. I mean, in order, to have a faulty keyboard and a faulty motherboard, the chance is actually very low. So either you have a faulty keyboard or a faulty motherboard. So the system is brain dead? Yeah, that's the word, brain dead. I mean, I definitely understand you, Tyler. I mean, there are people, okay, if I take a component, I will replace it. And I understand that. I definitely understand and respect that. It's just me. It's just me, it's for me it's kind of pointless and I can't do pointless things. Pointless and risky. You take the risk to solder the capacitor back. And you'll say, okay, sorry, what risk can be to solder a capacitor back? If you've been here from the beginning of the live stream, I burn a EC chip by charging a battery. Yeah, by charging the battery, I burn a EC chip on the morning, because we start this live stream like 5 hours and a half. So yeah, bad things can happen. I know. Usually nothing happen if you solder a capacitor. Same like nothing it will happen if you charge a battery, which I did it 1,000 times. But the things can go wrong, and it will go wrong when you don't expect that. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I tried to make it work. Didn't. You think I should ask the customer if he wants the EC chip on the laptop? Press the CPU? Yeah, but I cannot hold it pressed. Like, I mean, I can try, just to make you happy. But we have to hold the CPU pressed because the BIOS is reset. Yeah? Okay, the laptop is on, and I'm pressing, like, hard on the CPU. Nothing. Is the current charging? Yeah, it's charging fine. This laptop is charging fine, yeah. Nothing. I mean, I'm not sure how long you've seen from the live stream, but we programmed the EC chip twice. We programmed the BIOS. We checked the voltages and everything is fine. The customer said on the initial fault, the laptop stopped displaying, then stopped working at all, and we found a shorted EC chip, which also the customer said the EC chip can be probably faulty. So we should remove the EC chip, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Andrei, I understand your point because I did check before and I did found, yeah, laptops coming on, picture, pressing the CPU, and I seen picture. And on that point, I will go with the hot air around the CPU. I try, or behind of the CPU. I try that. And yeah, definitely you're right. But it's not even important. Even if the board it will come on when I press in the CPU, what can I do? Okay, let's remove the ECG because yeah. I'm gonna solder back the customer ECG. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm trying, I'm just trying to share whatever I know so that people can make a living by, doing repairs. I'm happy to do it. Thank you. Okay, the ECGP solder back in place. I forgot to switch. Okay, yeah. Uh, Let me put back this chip because the chip is good. The chip is good. This EC chip is dodgy, but it's good. Yeah, good. Let's clean it. If I'll end the stream, I'm kind of hungry, and I think I'll end the stream. But don't worry, we're gonna start another one. Uh, Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Monday. What about Monday? What about Monday? Monday, few hours of repairs. What do you think about that? Huh? What about Monday morning? Can we meet all here together Monday morning? Yeah. You see? We solved the problem. Yeah. Monday morning, yeah. Monday morning, it's a good time. Kind of bad it's Monday, but still. So we have to connect first the speaker connector, yeah? Then this one. Even grass is not growing Monday? Yeah, that's kind of right. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Diana, she's making the food. Good, good, good. The heatsink. Yeah, Matti told you the local time is like 16 past 12. Yeah, I'm in England. So confusing. RAM cover, I know. I have all the bits here. Yeah, I know. I have everything here. It just feels bad, you know. I will never should take a job like this. I mean, I don't understand why. But you know, the customer told me like, okay, my daughter laptop, and I know I have a daughter, and I said, you know what? Okay, send it. Yeah, that's the reason why we should not take this kind of repairs. Not because you are wasting time. That's, you know, even if you are wasting time, you're learning. But it's freaking depressing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the reason why. You can't fix them all. Yeah, but the selection, you know, the way you select your jobs you are trying to fix, it's important. And I work on this skill for years. Yeah, that's the only skill I'm trying to train. Yeah, 1 second. We have this thingy. Yeah, this one is here. And this one is supposed to be here. But we have a screw there, if I remember. This one. Yeah. The keyboard. Freaking keyboard. I forgot the keyboard. I'm gonna take out the battery. How long do you use that screwdriver? From how long? Probably like 3-4 years. Yes, from Miniware, if you remember. I reviewed this screwdriver. They sent me for review. Yeah. But even before, I used one from Amazon and it was fine. I had no problem. And this cable. Yeah, now it's fine. Let's put back the battery. Zoltan, I understand perfectly. Sometimes I'm doing the same. Yeah, I'm working and I'm just having YouTube in background. And what is pissing me off is the YouTube sometimes it's asking me, you have a window and say, oh, you are listening on the background? It's like, it's so annoying for YouTube to ask you something like that. Or no, he asked, no, something like you are working and you are listening to YouTube on background or something like that. Yeah. Make you feel bad. Make you feel like, okay, like you're wasting time or something. But I'm doing the same. Same like you. Here are a few screws which are supposed to come from the back cover. But let me see. So you have one here, and one here. Then we have one here and one here. Yeah, we are fine. Now we have one more screw here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this one. Really, really sorry. And I have the customer charger here. Okay, so what we did today, we fixed the one with the capacitor, That's £40. We fix the one with the charging port with the EC chip. That's another 40. And that's all what we did. I mean, decent. No, it's not decent. Actually, it's very bad. We spent like 6 hours for £80. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Okay, guys. Only 2 easy pizza. I mean, like, like 3.5 pizza, something like that. So thank you for being here. Yeah, we seen the things can go wrong without your will. We seen how like a possible repair like this one, the easy chip, and actually the faults had different faults there. Yeah. Thank you for watching and have a beautiful day and weekend. Bye.